we're playing Factory. So, I'm really excited to see how well this does. Now it is out, and now 1.1 is out on the stable branch. So fingers crossed. I tried to check. I don't know how to check if what setting I'm what what version I'm actually on. So I'm fingers crossed I am on the right version. But yeah, let's get into the game, shall we? And see if everything's working. I haven't turned the mods on. I might try that if we don't have problems today. Because it'd be really nice to have the one mod that we use back. I forgot to actually do that because I was trying to check that I had all the game files up today and everything this morning. I didn't actually check if the mods were working. So I might actually do that. Nah, we'll do that for next time. Let's play 1.1 vanilla and hope everything is working. So, we are back with Satisfactory. We left up at the hub last time because we are... Oh, I know. So we worked out that we had a little bit of a problem with our fused frame factory. And we were fixing that last time. That's out the back here. Go through this one. This is our fused frame factory, and we worked out that one of the trains wasn't going to the right place, so we should be functioning now. Let's see. Yep, looks like it. At least this one is. And this one is. Wonderful. How many coupons do we have? 320 plus 61. Okay. Need like 1,000 or something for the golden nut, don't you? Might just remind. I might check that and then just actually put a little note on the side so that I remember that. Yeah, we have a few things that we could improve on today. So we have all of the tier 9 stuff unlocked. So we have no official milestones anymore. Everything is unlocked on here. The only things we have are the space elevator parts. So we have nuclear pasta is done. I can't remember what the others are called, but they are very cool names. Yeah, golden nut 1,000. So I'm going to grab the ones we have out of the sink. We might need to go do some hunting actually. I don't know. But that's 381. I will check. So because we got the fuse trains working at the end of last stream, we didn't actually have a chance to check that the thermal rockets were actually working now. So let's go and do that. Hello Zentractor, how you doing today? Lovely to see you. Thanks for popping on in. Trains! Yeah, we have so many trains going in this game. Have you played Satisfactory? I don't remember if I've asked you before. I think it's one of my favourite games. We recently got over 1,000 hours in it now. Alright, these are thermal propulsion rockets here. Should be going out. But you are coming from over here. Fair enough. Yeah, not everybody has to like every game. I had a dislike of certain things thanks to an ex, so I'm sure it's a great game. I can't stand the assistant lady telling you off all the time. That's fair. They did add more of that in 1.1 in the experimental, but they did actually turn that off. So it, because like other people had the problems with that as well, but I like her. I find it so funny. Yeah, they toned it down because it was going to be worse. But yeah, they probably will add options to turn her off at some point, because I think they do realize that some people don't get on with her. So I don't know. Okay, it doesn't look like this has worked recently because we're at 17% and not 0, but we don't have a lot coming through. Oh, here we go. Are you fuse trains? Well, we were just talking about you. Hello. Yeah, I was fine with it, but occasionally I would talk back. More of a theming thing. Satisfactory is much grungier, it's more optimistic. Yeah. Like, I love so much about this game, and Ada is kind of my humor. I.e. sarcastic. B. So, yeah. But it's not for everyone. I can understand that. But yeah, I think... I don't know how many... Are these trains like shuttles or more dedicated? More dedicated. So each one is going from... Like, you don't have to do it like this, but I find it works best for the way that I do things. Each train goes from one train station to another. But there are loads of different ways you can do trains. You can choose pretty much however many you want, however many stations you want for them to go to. That would work better if you were overfilling things, I think. you can also have multiple trains going to different stations and stuff, but we also have drones to do small amounts of things. These ones have gotten very full because I never worked out making sure that they had the correct amount coming in. And also these have gotten a bit stuck thanks to the fused frames getting stuck. But yeah, this is extreme late game. We have a lot of very neat things. Okay, so the fused modular frames, 2 per minute, are being required for here to make 2 thermal rockets. So I need to make sure that I am actually making 2 per minute. Let's go back to our fused frames. Looks real fancy. Thank you. This is actually probably one of my worst looking factories, but the whole thing is really fun. I do need to just finish off a few little things. It has been very refreshing, I feel, playing on Sparks, because it's just so different. And like, you don't have the opportunity to make all these beautiful buildings. Very modern. Yeah, it's very nice, like playing a different kind of factory game. I'm not very good at playing multiple factory games at the same time. I'm actually kind of breaking one of my rules, but Oddsparks was just such a good game concept that I couldn't resist, really. Thanks. Hello, Obi.
Choo-choo, mother.
There we go. Wondering when that was gonna work for a second there. Good to see you this morning. How are you? Are we sending stuff to the sink that we shouldn't be? Because in theory, we're supposed to be making 4 modular frames a minute. Yeah, so that's overflow, and then that's storage. Storage and sink. So we shouldn't be sending any of those. They're all going that way. Yeah, in theory we're supposed to be making 4 per minute. I don't know where the other ones are going. Do we have... Really forgot. I've really forgotten what I did with this. I'm on mobile, so I'm not going to chat much. That's completely fair. Mobile is not the most conducive to chatting. I'm doing alright. Yesterday was very busy, so I'm looking forward to having a nice chill day today. Okay, it should be fine. Oh, okay, we are splitting between the 2. So that should still be fine, because that should still be 2 per minute for each of these. Outgoing transfer rate is 1 per minute. We don't have another place that this is going, do we? That I've missed? No, this is a merger. Going in here. This is a smart splitter, so yeah. Only has this, and then that's the only way out. And these are telling me they are making 2 per minute. Because it is at 100% efficiency. Maybe it just needs some time to catch up with what's going on because I had messed it up when I changed the trains around. Yeah, anyway. Right, so the thing that I kind of want to do today is improve this whole, like, supercomputer part area. I want to try and make it look a little bit more like a building and not just a random platform. So we might end up messing a few things up for a little bit. It's fine. It'll be fine, I am sure. My coffee's still a little bit fresh, so it's a little bit hot. You're here to learn everything you can before the console release. Fair warning, I am very far into the game. Do not panic. Because I know I've seen a lot of people come in who are in like the really early game and be like how does thing work? How does all of this? It's like this is many steps after what you need to know right now. But yeah, the main advice I have for you is when you get there, take your time, understand how each thing works, and you will be fine. It will get better. You've got plenty of time. They'll get there. They'll get there. Like 1.1 was one of the things that they wanted. Like they've been practicing. They are practicing on PC players to improve the initial impression that they give for console players. So they've been learning like the best controller support ways of doing things and all sorts of things. So do not, like, I am very hopeful it will be very good when they get there. So I know I haven't had time to fix this, but my cat is full on passed out next to me. He is so cute. And take it slow, embrace the inevitable, forget the spaghetti. Yeah, I'm actually quite curious how the console is gonna work, because it's like going from playing Minecraft on PC to playing Minecraft on console. Like how do you do all the things that you can do with a mouse with the like with a controller instead? Like, is it actually going to be precise enough for it to not be frustrating? I really hope so. I really hope they're going to be able to do it well. Or if they're taking all the time they need, yeah. No, I really hope they do. I really want it to go well because I have friends I want to introduce to this that are only console players. Okay. So we have a few things that are a bit strange over here. We kind of tried to make buildings, but I don't feel like it worked very well. And I kind of just gave up and ordered this one and didn't even do anything with this one. So I'm gonna I don't know. Meow. Hello, Aliana. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, I was just experimenting with putting this here, wasn't I? I didn't actually really do this properly. That was when 1.1 first came out. I just put that there. See how it worked. See how high this guy is next. One more.
Choo-choo, mother.
Yep, we are working on everything. It was on cooldown when you came in. That would be all you. Just need to take a moment to say a big, I'm assuming that's fuck you, to my boss who decided to message the team on my day off at 6:21 AM while she's on holiday. Why? Why would you message while You yourself are on holiday. There's some mandatory training due this week. You'll get into trouble if you don't do it. Well, maybe she should have not, I don't know, she should have told you about it before? I don't know. But, I don't know. I don't even know her, I don't like her. Get this, she said, I've done it, it's great fun. Before 6:21 on her week off. Wow. That is some brown nosing. Bullshit, honestly. I think someone with even a shred of time management skills would realise that when mandatory training to do the week off, you should probably do it before you go on holiday. Yeah. And ask your team to do it so that you don't have to think about it while you're on holiday. Make sure that they do it. Just tell me, is she one of those that got really into Candy Crush when it came out? Wouldn't mind so much if the pop-up notification pop-up didn't mess with the game I was playing at the time. Stop me from inputting briefly and you ran off a cliff. Oh no. So, what do we think? Or do you think I should, like, have the train stations included in this? Or is this enough, enough including the train stations? I've started pressing B for build. Uh-oh. It's actually flashlight in this game. Hey, Carter. Nice to see you. I understand you've got no sound, so hello. Hopping on in. See any of the release stream yesterday? No, I was too busy and too tired when I came home. Was it fun? Oh yeah, how's it healing up? You were saying about you had a tattoo, that's why you were watching instead of playing. Didn't miss much, to be honest. Few interviews with the usual "what's your favourite thing about Satisfactory?" questions to anybody in the team who they roped into joining. Yeah. Hey, that's cool. I do like seeing the team. It's really nice to just like see the people behind the game kind of thing. It's one of the things that I really like about Coffee Stain. I'm pretty excited by the Kickstarter thing that they've been showing off with Total and Bits. Itchiness hasn't started yet. That's good. So far, looks like the aftercare is working. Good. That's good. I've not had a tattoo, but I do know how much you've got to look after it straight away. Had a bit of a building contest with 4 of the staff. Nat from UI won it with a pretty cool sword from Kingdom Hearts and elevator inside it. Amazing. Really neat thing with the concrete pipes, the hilt of the sword made it look like it was wrapped. Oh wow. Oh, we have Discord. If you would like to share. Yeah. Bot's a little bit slow. Probably in hobby and art. We have various channels for different things. Mikhail has a bad habit of seriously overhyping everything though. He's just a very excitable person. He reminds me a bit like a puppy sometimes. Okay, I haven't to remember which game I'm playing. This is why I don't normally play to factory games. Energy when Hannah was on stream was like, you had to be there to watch, you didn't get on the furniture. You mean shoot the furniture. Thank you. I will check it out in a little bit. I love seeing what everybody is getting up to, or what everybody likes. It's always fun to share. Oh, huge news in an hour here a couple of weeks back. Hyped it so much I think they were gonna announce DLC or Sweet Call or something, or even new feature for 1.1, but no, it was just the release date. But so many people have been really excited for the release, so like I don't think that's too much of a hype problem. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that open like that. Yeah, it's literally his job to be overhyped for everything. Sounds exhausting, to be completely honest, but don't get me wrong, he's good. I just think sometimes it feels like he's trying too hard. Jason's not made it look effortless. Yeah, they had a different style to it, but I feel like Jace might have like toned Snook down a little bit, and then when Snook was the one that was like teaching Miguel how to do it, like he might have just got the vibe and kind of gone with it. But I'm very happy with Coffee Stain community. Jason seems pretty chill though. Yeah, they probably wanted to pick someone that would be a good counterbalance. I liked how he got involved in the release date launch. That was really funny. Jason. Because like I wasn't sure how much they'd use Jason. 1.1 release, yeah. Wasn't sure how much they'd use Jason like right away, and it was just really funny to have his like, "Are you guys crying?" You should probably see what's going on. I think he's been sick recently. Oh no. I thought they were just giving him a like easy route, easy beginning, because it's gonna be so much. I'm sure it's so much to take in and join in, especially if he hadn't been like involved in Satisfactory before joining. One thing they did say, it had a huge wish list 1.1, only a small chunk of it went in, so there's plenty more planned for the future. Oh, incredible. I'm really excited. That's really exciting to hear. That they've still got like lots more plans. I love that. Especially that they've actually like told us about that as well. They're not like, oh, are you still gonna be updating the game? Like, no, we've got lots of things we want to do. Give us time. Like, didn't some of the 1.1 features, weren't they actually things they wanted wanted in 1.0 that they didn't have time for? We're talking about how a lot of stuff ends up unplanned. Connecting blueprints, for example, as just one dev thought they'd give it a try and everyone loved it. Also curved by its pelts came from connecting blueprints. Without it, they just didn't connect neatly. Oh, awesome. Yeah, 1.2 will be stuff they wanted in 1.1, didn't have time for, etc. so forth. Yeah. I really hope that the controller support thing went well. I really do need to try it out myself at some point, but I really hope it went well and they're like getting excited for the console release. And there's more people to enjoy the game. I guess it will mean that oh, I forgot about this. Updates might have to slow down a little bit, but I just want everyone to be able to see how wonderful this game is. Hello, Cardi. Hannah dampened the release through the experimental branch's last update 2 days ago. It was actually the same build they released. There wasn't really anything new to try out. Oh, I wondered about that because I was trying to make sure I was fully updated this morning, and I wasn't sure if I was, because the last update was like you say, a few days ago. Well, let's try and make a thing. I do have my Steam controller working now. To give it a go, I suppose, though I prefer keyboard mouse for control. Yeah. I'm probably going to try it out at some point, because it'd mean I could play a bit more casually. No, that looks bad because of the floor. There was a mod for that, wasn't there? That helps with Z fighting. I guess the other thing I could try, because that is literally 2 foundations apart, is just make my own. full foundation is too wide. Stop pressing B for build. Please, Panda. At least it's not anything like bad to bring up. It's literally just the light, but that's just thing. Let's do that. Oh, I'm gonna need to check that these are same way round. It's dark on the inside, concrete on the outside. Yeah, that's fine. Concrete on the outside is good. Excuse me. I'm a little sneezy today, I'm not sure why. Shouldn't have picked anything up on my travels. I hope I haven't anyway. You okay over there, Pippin? You just did a little roll. Now you can see his beans better. It's still a little overexposed, but I haven't had time to work on the camera. Anyway. Oh no, these are actually the one around. There was concrete on the outside of these. Can you guess that way around? No. That way around. Yes. No. There we go. And here, come on. Come on. There we go. I don't know if I want to do a bridge over or not. I kind of like having the little bridge in between them. It might be good to have a bridge sort of going from this side to this side. And then I guess if I do that, I should really have a bridge going into the building or like a way to get into the building. I have been trying to make everything slightly walkable. Right, how are you doing now? 91%? That's pretty good. We're nearly at 2 per minute, so that's fine. Yeah, I think I like this building better now. I just gotta work out how to... Oh, I also need to colour that. Well, let's do that before I forget. I need to work out how to make everything else kind of go. This as well. Because like this had like things you needed to get in the building, so it ended up making it a nice weird shape. This, however, is completely flat and very easy to box. So I feel like I need to make it interesting in a different way, but I'm not sure how. Alright, I like this. I should probably fill in this gap. He's just gone and joined his brother in the bed. Not sure I can show this violence on Twitch. Your roommate's a boy void cat. I love him. Aww. Void cats are great. But I am really happy that we found these two. They're such sweet boys. Although I do think they like my partner Jay better than they like me sometimes. You know, this is has quite the run up to this, and that one doesn't. So either I should either make this one have more run up, or make this one have less of one. This is such a nice curve, though. I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna have to redo. Do a new curve, whichever way I do this. We don't have anything make it like need to attach where it does. Yep. Let's make these the same. Nothing wrong with a bit of asymmetry here and there. I know, but I kind of like symmetrical when you're like going in and looking at things. I don't want this to be like a posh building kind of thing. Something I've kind of appreciated in Ozsparks that I wish they would do in this is the ability to move buildings a little bit and keep all the settings and stuff. Oh, whoops. I know it's because Ozsparks is more of a chill game. But I want to be able to move the move all of these, but I don't want to mess them up because for some reason I decided to have 4 on this side and 4 on this side and not have them like lined up to anything. Like, for some reason, there's one in the middle, which is great. But then I moved it over to... Why did you do that, Panda? Why would you do that to yourself? I'm gonna have to move... I think I'm gonna need to move all of these over. I want to play Ozspark so bad, but I'm afraid it's going to be another time sink. You are very correct. It is very much another time sink, but it is a wonderful one. So it's up to you. How much do you want another wonderful time sink in your life? In the map and it's huge. Yeah, I zoomed out when we played last because I realized that there was grassland on the other side of the rocks. I'm like, what? There's more. That's probably still early game. Yeah, probably. I do feel like progress is faster than in Satisfactory, but that might just be me. I've gotten so practiced at these kind of games. Alright, see you later, Obi. Thanks for coming on in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Oh, we do have smelters up here. That's something to bear in mind when doing the designing of the buildings. That's something we can work with. Press B again. Just for anyone that's curious, no, the vents and fans don't do anything, but they look nice and make me feel better about having smelters inside a building. Right, I have no clue if this would be good set up for real life, but I've got the vents over the smelters and I've got more fans than smelters to try and push the air through. I don't know if that's how things work, but that's how it's working today. I'm gonna put these on standard walls. it's not like we've got a hole out of a window to stick one of these fans in. Although isn't that how aircon units work? Over in the US. You basically just open your window to shove an aircon unit in. I wish we had those sash windows. We have stupid opening outward windows. Well, sash windows and bug screens. Especially the bug screen thing. I hate getting bugs in the house. Okay, what if we do a really, really shallow roof? Like, what level would this bring it up to over here? Okay, we could do it up to here, and then it wouldn't look too out of place. Or maybe up to here. Alright, catch you later as well, Carter. Thanks for coming on in and hanging out. Actually, I don't think that would be too high. Especially if we're going opposite to the other one, which is super high. Can see the nuclear plant from over here. Love that. Now, I think we will need to make this wall like we've done over here. We didn't really do it on the top bit, but I think it's gonna need some a bit more like stable structure. To make sense with what's going on here. So, this is one of those times where I wish that this was diagonal. No, I don't think this looks as good because of how the wall is. Wait, because that's a 3 meter. Maybe we can just do the top edge and then we'll do the same on this. So we'll just do the top edge of the windows. Does that work? Yeah. Okay. We can do that. Or we can just see how that looks anyway. Doing the same on the back there. I'm just gonna work out how to fix the windows so that they are in the right place. This. So maybe we just put a little wall on top of that. Is that gonna be enough? No, that's actually... This is gonna be 3 as well, isn't it? I could also just move that down 1. Make it work. Oh, but then I've got to do it with the next one as well. They're all getting staggered, going down. Yeah, we can do that. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain to build, but I think that could actually look quite good. We just gotta put in... Oh. Can't overlap it because identical buildable. Right. Hmm. This is interesting. Interesting problem I've made for myself. Hello, UK Swift Gaming. How are you doing? How is your day going? Lovely to see you. Love those cute little dragon high emotes. They are adorable. I'm doing good, thank you. Just having a nice chill day with Satisfactory. As I had quite a busy day IRL yesterday, so I am quite tired. What in the wide world of sports halls is going on with that wall? I'm trying a thing and it's not working. Is what's going on. I'm glad I love this game so much. Me too. It was one of my favorite games. And it is just so great. And yeah, we've been working on this world since the 1.0 release, and we also streamed update 8 and finished that to an extent. That I was pretty happy with. Yeah, I'm trying a thing and it's not working. I need to work out what I do want to do with this wall. My world has sadly been neglected since Xmas, and it had IRL stuff going on. Well, that's fair. IRL always has to take priority, unfortunately, as much as Ada would scold me for saying that. Does that look dumb? Chat, tell me if that looks dumb.
Yes, if you give it no further thought.
That's not a helpful response. Thank you, Liza. The top looks pretty decent. Yeah, the top looks pretty decent. You're not sure about the wall though. You're doing extra wall about the base. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe? Maybe you could do something similar. I could, like... make a whole... Like, would it be too much to make this a slope as well? Like a half platform around the concrete? Probably add a beam or something to add to the bottom. Maybe. Yeah, I was kind of thinking maybe another slope. If we're gonna do that, should I start from further down though? Well, we're doing it. I'm gonna have to do this. Whatever I do on this side, I'm gonna have to do again on the other side. So I want to make sure we're happy with this and not wanting to change it immediately. One in South Floor. How are you doing? Committed to it now. Okie dokie. Well, we'll just make sure that we're happy with how it looks after we're done. Yeah, I do commit to things and then change my mind later, so that unfortunately does happen. Also gonna need to decide what to do about this end. That side's fine. All of this building is because I regretted what I did before, so it does change. Oops. Too bad you can't copy paste things like this. Yeah, it's you can technically blueprint them, but not when when you're already building it. Like if I was gonna do this more than twice, I might think about blueprinting. But I am not good at remembering to blueprint things, so be quite honest, I'm pretty rubbish at the building part yourself, so I won't be listening to you too much. It's all an experiment. Like after we've had a little bit of a once we've finished this run and had a little bit of a break, we might end up coming back and just trying to make some wacky things, so yep, okie dokie. Time to demolish this one and try to remember what we did on the other side. Don't demolish the wire, don't demolish the fan. Okie dokie. This is probably going to end up that color, and probably with windows in the roof as well. Yeah. This does look like a giant abstract sports hall, doesn't it? How did I do this? Okay. What, just let me zoop it diagonally, please. Yeah, they haven't given us an extra one. Okay, fine. Let's just switch to default so I'm not double clicking all the time. Tried messing with my lighting a bit this morning. I think I'm regretting it. They're zoopable, but when you zoop, they go out straight. And I think the inverted ones do that too. Yeah. It's all good. I think my lights are a bit bright today. Oh, hold on. It could also just be because I'm tired. And possibly slightly hay fever. It's fine, really. Absolutely fine. This is where I did it on the other side, isn't it? Alright, give me a second. Sorry, my felt like I had something in my eye. Oops, that's in the wrong place. There we go. Okay, we have done both sides now. I think I need to kind of join the corners a little. Let's try our lovely usual go-to with some beams. Do I just go down to the bottom of this and then put a vertical beam, a vertical foundation in here maybe? So we have some of those anyway. Does look better with the foundation supports in. But do we need beams down the side of the building as well? I don't think we do, you know? I would really like to have these bits as well. Can I do that? I can't put one there, but I can do this. It's gonna look bad. Yeah, it looks alright. I've got the framing from most. They're just like a little bit thinner around the ones that have to be like an actual wall. Wondering if you thought about using the new free cam feature with the 1.1 to look around your building. Personally not clear how to use it, I just wanted it a bit easier to look around. It could be easier to look around. I've not actually thought about using it for that. I've used it a few times for some some fun like screenshots and thumbnails and stuff for when I post my videos on YouTube. But yeah, it's just, I feel like it's mostly just for fun, and also so you can actually see your pioneer for once. Yeah, I have YouTube. All I do is post my VODs on there so that they don't disappear forever. They'll be able to see all the different things I've played in my streaming journey. You're able to see how much of a mess my update 8 Satisfactory save was at the end. Yeah. Kitty helmet. Purple pioneer. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't have very many people. I don't think it's particularly interesting for most people on YouTube. Because it's like, well, I wasn't there for the stream, why would I want to see it? But I like watching streams. I don't want to lose all the memories and the progress I've made. So yeah. Oh, I've done it here as well, haven't I? I sort of did a bit of a curve, and then I did a bit of a straight, and then I did a bit of a curve again. You know what? You're just going away. Or do you like we did this one? I'm sure there was a reason I did it like I did, but that reason is not with me anymore. Yeah, there we go. Love watching other people's work and let's see how each person comes up with ideas. Yeah, it's really fun, isn't it? One of the things I love about how big the Satisfactory community is, especially with streaming, is it's just so lovely to see, and I've had such good experiences with everybody that I've met who's been a Satisfactory streamer or player, or just everybody in the community. This is so nice. Like, it was the first game I ever ever played on stream, and I'm pretty sure like the people that the community are the reason why I got affiliate, basically. Go. Connived into spending my game time in one of Coffee Stain's other IPs lately. Oh yeah, which IP is that? Which one have you gotten into? Found almost all the people in Satisfactory are very supportive and lovely to talk to. Yeah, it's really nice. I love it. Oh, you're learning Deep Rock Galactic. Nice. I'm interested in that game, but I never really had people that would want to play with me, so it would just be like me. I never really got into it because it was just too much, for one person, in my opinion. Too sharp. Oh, that's where we were before. What about just like here? Is that too sharp? It's not. Okay. I'm just wondering if I can stop these train tracks from crossing. That would be really nice. Hell, there's no building, so yeah. It is multiplayer, yeah. Or it can be. I don't know. Only if it has to be, but it feels like it benefits from it. The missions are pretty decent for one player once you know what you're doing. Yeah, that's the problem. I never know what I'm doing. Don't feel like the tutorial gives you the full amount of info you need. Okay, well that's good to know that it's not just me being me. There we go. That will be better. We'll do that with this one as well, once this train's left. And the next train's left. Because I bet I got these a little bit stuck. Yeah, I had it on PS Plus, so I don't have that anymore. I'm still deciding if I like this. It would be really annoying to have to take it down now, but I'm still deciding if I like it or not. Oh, I didn't do the thing on this side, did I? Top right. Should probably do it with this one as well. Like at this level too. Just so we've got like the full stripes. Like we do on the back level. I think that would look better. Yeah, I need to finish this. Just quit Giles to watch the stream. Yeah. Just come hang out with me instead. It'll be fun. Easy. What happens when your job is playing games, though? Play games with me. And by with me, I mean at the same time, because I don't really do multiplayer. Are you a streamer too then? What sorts of things do you tend to play? Or have you, has the IRL stuff got in the way recently for you? Love to do a multiplayer on a Satisfactory. Maybe we'll do that as like a, we've been thinking about what we're gonna do when we get to 500 followers, because we're getting there slowly. Maybe we'll get a server going and get a few, just see how far we can get in one stream with people hopping in and out as they need to do other things. Play Satisfactory, Minecraft, and a few indie games as well. Oh, awesome. Well, I'll definitely be giving you a little follow myself. I'll try and check out your stream sometime. You're very welcome. I like your emotes. They're really cute, and that's usually quite a good sign. Make sure you have turbo fuel and turbo ammo ready by the time you're off work, so you can go stinger hunting. You can get the ammo sorted yourself. We'll be focusing on milestones. You have a thing for dragons. Dragons are cool. I have a thing for pandas, apparently. Oh no, I missed. Oh yeah, it's colour, isn't it? Gotta get the concrete swatch out. Oh no. Okay, this is gonna be difficult to get the... He's gonna be difficult to get unless I just have the outside bits as black and I have the inside bits as our regular factory, maybe. I might do that. There's a new How to Train Your Dragon movie coming out, awesome. Like I say, dragons are very cool. I did like the first one. I think I've only watched the first one. There was another one, right? Toothless basically got a girlfriend. The inside, maybe? Oh, maybe. I've got to try and get the top ones here. I can't really get them very easily right now. Yeah, maybe from the inside. Let's try inside. No. It's like they're inside the walls, the windows even. The inside has stopped me painting stuff I shouldn't, because I'm painting at the sky. At least. Yeah, I can't do these ones either. You know, it's happened accidentally in Minecraft, talking about the dragon egg. After a while, people started calling it Swifty's eggs, and so much that I decided to do dragons and dragon eggs as your emotes. Awesome! That's really cool. I love it when there's a little story behind things like that. Mine is I like blueberries and I like red pandas. And when I first started streaming, I had blue hair. So, mine's a lot more boring. Okay, yeah, let's just get rid of the windows. We'll color this bit of wall and then we can put these windows back in again. It's not like they're the weird thing. It's not like they're the side ones where I've staggered them in a weird way. Just do that. Easier. I'll say I cannot vision you with blue hair. Oh, I did. And I kind of want to go back. So, it may happen again. It didn't pick up very well on camera because I didn't have a very good webcam when I started. I have a better one now, but man, my lighting's messed up. But yeah, I got it cut short. And got it blue. So I was like, I'm a blueberry. Oh yeah. But yeah, I love blueberries, so it's also for that reason. Really one of my favorite berries. And also fun to have like the red panda thing, that'd be a bit different. Do appreciate when people make their emotes personal. Yeah. I tried. They're also quite personal because I drew them myself. I'm not an artist, but I have fun drawing. So I tried and I'm quite happy with them. Yeah. Oh, this one's not supposed to be black. Yeah, so imagine how annoying it was when I first started streaming and I got people coming in saying, hey, I can improve all your art assets. Hey, I made them myself. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so much, Swifty. I really appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. Wouldn't know what to do for emotes if you ever get there. You can basically do anything. You don't have, they're not you can change them at any point. But yeah, thank you so much for subscribing. That's so sweet of you. Hope you enjoy the emotes. I need your emotes. Well, enjoy them. Halloween, you can put on the red panda, tear lines and white spots over your eyes. I don't do well with, like, I don't wear makeup, so I don't do well with makeup around my eyes very often. I have to be very careful. My eyes are very sensitive, as you can tell with how I'm struggling today. We'll see. Might do something different for Halloween this year. I didn't really do much other than... Did I even play... I played Scary Game for Halloween, I think. Or did I play Scary Game for stream anniversary? I can't remember. Right, so I'm pretty happy with this. Like, we have our train tracks are symmetrical, but our buildings are not. Our buildings are very different. But now we gotta work out what to do about this. What I might need to do... What do we do? Let's write down what all the ports here are. My trusty notebook. Oh, my pen decides to work today. So we have smart plate. In. Smart plates. Because I don't think any of this stuff is vital, because I don't think any of this stuff is actually like being made that quickly either. This is motors in. Motors out. This is turbo motor in. The I'm just writing down like precisely what it says so I don't get confused and mix them up like I did before. And this is cooling. This. Oh, my pen. Deciding it doesn't want to work again. In. Come on. There we go. Going out. Yeah. And that's on that side. And then on the other side, fuel in. And that is connected to batteries out. Face out. Reaper. And come on. In. Goes out. And last one. Oh, that's the new one I added, isn't it? ADS out Biosculptor. Okay. So I'm gonna delete all of these. I'm gonna need a storage box to put stuff in when I inevitably get full. And we're gonna redo all of this. Slated Satisfactory, and I remember I removed almost everything to start building a mega factory, so kind of got to start again, but with tons of resources. Oh, that's cool. I've been thinking about doing something like that. All my stuff. We had loads of batteries. Have they just all gone into the ether now? Where's my stuff going? Does anyone know if that's a bug or a new thing? Because I was expecting to have my crates appear. Right, when was the last save? So these are completely full of items. My inventory is full. No dismantle crate. Yeah. When was my last save? Okay, that's not that long ago. Hopefully that's before I started doing this. No, I think I've come across a bug. No, not that kind of bug. So my inventory was full, but dismantled crates weren't appearing. So I'm just gonna check after reloading if this is gonna be a thing again. Yep. No dismantle crates. There's one over there. But that's like really far away. Well, it's not that far away, but it's not like where I am. That's in here. Which is where all my stuff went. What? Why did it go so far away? Okay, dismantle crates are not appearing where you expect them to be. That's interesting. Consolidated dismantle crate, nifty. But it's so far away. Like I was dismantling over there and it's appeared over here for some reason. I think consolidated dismantle crates can happen when you don't move. Time to force one at my hub to auto-collect everything. There's a mod you can use for that. You don't have to try and force the game to F up. Right, just trying to organize everything for the dismantle. So I'm gonna remove these, but not these bits. I think this bottom one is the... Yeah, that's the batteries, so that's fine. We don't need that. Oh, nuts. I've got to go and find that again. Nope. Okay, this one has appeared here for some reason. That's really strange. Maybe there was already a crate nearby? And that's why it happened? Okay, yeah, it must have been that there was already a crate nearby, so it all went into that crate. That's really confusing. I'm gonna make this better too. I'll leave these here so I can see what's supposed to be going where. But this is going away. What if you already had a crate nearby? I feel like that's probably what happened. I turned off having dismantle crates show up in the compass because they were annoying. But more specifically, certain people are noticing them and pointing out, you have lots of dismantle crates, you should go get them. You should go get them. Shh. So I probably have another dismantle crate somewhere else that everything was going into as well. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is put batteries in the middle. I think. Does that make sense, right? And then we have 3 that are needed on this side. And then 4 that are needed on this side. So 1, 2, 3. Right, so that's batteries. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so I guess that's a new feature I am not aware of. Consolidating chest, dismantle traits. Or should I have this higher up? Or going along? No, no, we're not gonna make this more difficult than we need to. Yeah, fuel in the middle makes sense because that's going to everyone. Oh, I need to get power to this before I do, don't I? Oh, can these like be daisy chained? No, it just hooked to each other and then didn't have power. Okay, helpful. I think I just disconnected everything. I did. Of course I did. Because why wouldn't I? Wait. You're going to there. You're actually a standard wall outlet. So thank you for the fuse noise, Cardi. Hello, Fractal Jaguar. Nice to meet you. How's it going? And thank you. I like it too.
If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers.
Try this again. And yes, I am struggling today. How did you know? How could you tell? Yeah, we've one of my challenges I set myself for 1.0 was to try and make the buildings actually look good. So yeah, I appreciate the comment. Thank you. Yes, Ada knows everything. Gonna be my next playthrough challenge, focus on aesthetics right from the start. It's difficult to do right from the start. I will just warn you, because you've got to unlock all the aesthetic stuff. So what I kind of did was sped run unlocking all the nice things. And then I started making it look good. can still avoid giant floating floors. True. Don't look down. we'll be fixing that later. How many hours do I have in the save? Oh, 418-ish. I have over 1,000 hours in this game altogether. But yeah, we're on phase 5. I've been taking my time. Thank you. Honestly, I'm not sure it's impressive, or just kind of shows how slow I take things. God's sake. I keep forgetting about the double wall brackets when I go off a double wall bracket. Let's go on the inside of here. Place 1,000 hours now, I think, like 700, 800 probably, but I've never done more than 200 hours in a single playthrough. Burnout. I find streaming has helped a lot with that. Before I decided to stream Satisfactory, I could never get this far. I think I also burnt out usually around the point where I wanted to play with uranium. So yeah, I completely understand the burning out. So yeah. Oh, thank you for following. That's really appreciate it. But yeah, I streamed update 8. Gonna be this ish. I'm trying to find the middle of the these without actually looking. Oh yeah, that's about right. But yeah, before I streamed Satisfactory, I didn't finish a run, and then I finished on update 8. And I decided to start a new playthrough for 1.0. So yeah, we've been having a lot of fun getting everything done. But yeah, I noticed recently I was actually at I was actually at 1,000 hours, and I was just like crazy that I've spent that long in this game. Yeah, we're just having a nice chill time today, doing some base cleanup and making some of our older stuff look better. If we have the brain, gonna be making some of the stuff that we're gonna need a little more efficient maybe, but we will see. I'm very tired because I've had some IRL stuff going on, so we'll need to play it by ear how long we actually stream for today. +400 hours, you still haven't saved the day? Nope. I do not care enough about all the puppies and kittens, apparently. Thank you for the hydrate. No sad kitten emotes, unfortunately. No, no sad kitten emotes. We're not gonna have sad kitten emotes. Why would we have sad kitten emotes? I don't want you making me feel bad for not saving the day yet. Oh, whoops. Didn't do this one. $400, close to 2 weeks, I think, so you're not doing that bad. So I've been streaming this game for close to two IRL weeks. That's awesome. Assuming you play 24/7, yeah. No, that's really awesome, actually. I like that. Is cool. Oh, that's why these aren't green, because I forgot to connect a rope. A wire, even. There we go. Okay, now we can decide what's going where. Okay, batteries in. Elevator highway. And you are just... I think it's just batteries out. Yeah, it was batteries out. And we'll just give you some batteries to start with, because you're not going to work otherwise. I'm just gonna fill this up. Put some batteries in each of these. Okay. So everything's connected. We're just gonna work out how we're gonna connect everything up. So am I gonna do what I did before? We're definitely going to do the batteries like we did before, I think. So this is I might do them sort of like further back so that we can do more stuff underneath here. So you're gonna need batteries. And this is out. And everyone else just needs batteries. So this is where the batteries are coming out. So we'll bring them back here. With a little splitter on the end of this. Basically as close as we can without going through the wall. We'll bring this as far as we can away. You know what? We might actually need to change this a bit. Maybe I should just put a floor down for a minute so that I can actually like line this up better, because I don't think this is particularly nice looking or smooth. Yeah, we'll just put a floor down for a little bit. Just temporarily. It might end up being permanent, but it probably will end up being different. Alright, let's try putting the splitter down first, because I feel like that's what's messing this up a bit. We can do a half step, but I don't think this is... I don't know if this can do a half step. Not just the straight conveyor pole. That might actually work, you know. So this is going to be too far for this. If we do that. It's also trying to go in the wrong place, so we'll just do one of these, like, here. And we just gotta do the same again. Nope, that's not in the right place. I didn't do the half step. There we go. Then we'll try and connect these up. Hopefully, this will work. Wait, you don't look right. That's the. So I haven't seen this come back. does say it's en route. Guess it is a bit of a thing. One big factory or lots of smaller ones. Something between. I sort of have something between. So I have some like some bits where there's lots of little factories. I also have some bits where it's one mega factory making one thing. So I have, this is all of the nuclear stuff. I've got some parts coming in, but mostly everything is made here. Our lovely little IKEA themed area, and then all the radioactive stuff is in this building. We also have a, if you can see some of it, this is one big facility that's making supercomputers. So yeah, my blue and then the yellow that I picked as the highlight color for that factory just made it look IKEA. Our power capacity, I don't actually remember. Hold on. It is lots. About 77 to 78 megawatts. I'm glad you like. Yeah, so I was actually looking at the electromagnetic control rods, and I was like, oh, it's yellow on the ends of these. Let's make it, let's have the accent color as yellow, and then, yeah, blue, yellow. IKEA. Only 20 megawatt headspace. I'm not building anything big right now. We haven't made ionized fuel yet either. I don't think I've even unlocked it. So we should probably be doing that sometime. Gigawatt? Was it gigawatt? Oh, you mean Cardi's? Yeah. I have 20,000 megawatt headspace. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not building anything important right now. We're just having fun. But isn't that what you're supposed to be doing on streams? We just have fun. What are you for? Oh, you also need fuel, don't you? Yeah, 20 gigawatt. Brain is tired. Yes, so is mine. Hence nice, chill little factory building
Just
stream.
because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you.
So I've done nuclear, and now the rocket fuel is a thing. I found myself doing that again. I do want to do it at some point. Yeah, I've done a rocket fuel factory. I've done a turbo fuel factory. I still have a couple of old coal plants dotted around. You can see like the top of the one over there, and that's another one there. But yeah, it was really actually quite fun doing the nuclear factory. We do talk about the coal plants. I'm quite proud of them. I think they look good. We just don't talk about clipping into cliffs. Probably need to be a bit buff, to be honest. I don't think they do anymore, because they actually have a full recycle. You're able to fully recycle everything in them. I feel like they're a lot better than they were. And they added rocket fuel as an option for more casual players. Lots of power, less logistic challenge. Kind of made nuclear a bit weak. I don't know. I think it gave me a good amount. I don't know. I'm not really paying attention to. I just needed more power. I'm going to build everything in this. I might as well do nuclear now. Was basically my my thought process with that. Yeah, I don't think they took into account the fact that if they add something like that, there are players like me who need to build everything. But rocket fuel is really good. Like, yeah, that's a very fair point, Aliana. And whether or not you do nuclear rocket fuel is entirely dependent on whether or not you'd have fun doing nuclear or rocket fuel. Yeah, and I have fun doing both. So I get best of both worlds. I do not enjoy being irradiated. Well, that's why we had lots of filters. So it's not a problem. I'm gonna work out how to get these two things in here nicely. I should put some floor holes so I can see where they could go if I do it in the inside. So it's fine. Absolutely fine. I mean, sure, there was dealing with that. My problem is constant distractions. I'm not near anything radioactive. I can step away from the keyboard for a while. Yeah, that is completely fair for what you need to do all the time. That's kind of why I set mine up so that I am away. Like, all of my radioactive stuff is away from other things. Oops, wrong button. Okay. How about we make you go sideways? Or if we do that, we can bring you back around. Some of it just boils down to what you have patience for. I apparently have a lot of patience. I have more patience than I thought I did, honestly. I feel like games like this have kind of helped with that as well. Yeah, before rocket fuel was a thing, it was like nuclear was the best option for like lots of power, unless you decided to just go and get every single oil node on the map. depots make it easy to stock up on more radiation filters. They do. And I love the dimensional depots so much. They've made a lot of things about this game easier. They have all, I did also realize they've made me want that in every building game though. I was actually just thinking I would really like something like dimensional depots in Oddsparks. Thankfully they did get them shortly after I was thinking that. So they timed it well. So supercomputers on that side and whatever those are on this side. Okay. That side. So these are supercomputers. Curious to do a hard mode run without using depots at all. You could do it. You could try. You can certainly try. You just love drones in this game. They are great. I do love them. I know, hates depots, thinks make the game too easy. Yeah, just play the game without them. It's up to you how difficult you want to make your game. I like them, thank you very much. I think they are a wonderful addition to a wonderful game. I've tried, I'm almost at tier 9 with it. Okay, so the reason why I'm moving them one stack at a time is when you click them over, they go into the wrong side. So this is the input, so I'll just show you what happens while I try and do this one. So if I click them all in, they go into outgoing. I want them in incoming. I don't know a way to fix that. Control, click, and drag. Really? Control, click, drag. Ah, thank you. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Yeah, Aliana has done some very interesting challenges for her own, so you really should. Yeah, if you want some interesting hard mode ideas, do look at what she's done. It's very cool. Behold my genius. Very clever. Well done. Tiny little clap for you. Oh, did I put them in the right place? I don't know if I did. I think I put them in the wrong one. Yeah, I put them in the wrong one. Oh well. Now I know the trick. Boop. Yeah. Yeah, Aliana streams sometimes, but I think unfortunately due to personal circumstances she's not been able to too much recently. This is ACU, right? You followed anyhow. Yeah. Always fun. Yeah, it's a shame, but unfortunately IRL stuff has to come first, as I've been dealing with a little recently, but nowhere near as much as you've had to. Do 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 do. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot one. This one has actually... We actually have one for... Okay. So this is batteries. And then we actually need to move this over because we have an out. And that would be... I guess I could just kind of make it go across the front here and go into this one. I'm sorry, am I in the way? Are you doing okay there, little drone? Technically possible to do all 5 simultaneously. You literally need to use pet doggos to give you the materials you need to build your first constructor smelter and manually mine any unguarded nodes until tier 8. At tier 8 you can buy hard drives from the shop. Yeah. That is some dedication that I would not be ready for. Yeah, also building a 5x5 tower with no foundations Your No Foundation one is one I definitely would not be able to do, I think. I think that would be too much for me. Even with the added complication of trying to make a 5x5 tower with it as well. That would be really funny though. Okay, I think I'm happier with that. Did I actually put a drone on this? I don't think I did. Why is there always one circling? Have we got some confusion going on here? Did I accidentally put 2 drones down or something? Drone status can't unload. Drone status en route. If I delete. Yeah, I accidentally had 2 drones for that. Oops. Well, let's check, shall we? Can you place... That would be a technicality. But let's actually check. Can you place a constructor on a roof tile? You can. So, technically, you could build a 5x5 tower with roof tiles. But I really do think that would be technically correct, but not in the spirit of the thing. We also have a vertical nudge. Oh, yeah, you do now, don't you? I'd completely forgotten about that. What do I have open in the background that is making my stream jerk? Okay. Maybe that'll help. Close Chrome. Close Steam. Yeah, everything else I have to have open. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, we've done these. And now we need the smart plates, motors, turbo motors, cooling systems thing. So I believe this is turbo motors and cooling systems coming in. can do that. And we're also going to nice little conveyors for these two. So we're going to go all the way over here. So these two are going to be the turbo motors and the cooling systems. So let's say turbo motors in, TPR. Turbo motors out. This is going to be cooling systems in, TPR, thermal propulsion rockets, cooling systems out. I don't know if that's going to be able to turn quick enough to stay on the inside of this. We're gonna have to mess about with the other ones so that we go over the train track, but this is fine for now. And the other ones are going in right here, so that should be okay. Yeah, this is so much neater. Okay, drone ports. So we've done that one, we've done that one. So smart plates and motors. Actually, which order should these be in? Oh, it doesn't actually matter because these have used up everything that was on the belts, I think. Yep. Okay, good to know. this. You asked ChatGPT for hardcore mode rules. We've got plenty from Aliana. We don't need ChatGPT. And I bet... do they even know what, how to play Satisfactory? Yeah, we don't need ChatGPT, we have Aliana for our intelligence. Exactly. I do that. Only one hub milestone submitted per in-game day. That's not hard mode, that's boring mode. That is boring mode. That just means you've got to wait for things. That's not... yeah. You can probably tell I'm not really a fan of AI stuff. We've had conversations about this on the channel before. Like there are different levels. Like I'm quite happy with the stuff that I get from things like Streamerbot and stuff, but that's because I ask for it. It's not being shoved down my throat by corporate greed. AI has its place. It's okay for pointing out things you might not have thought of, pointing you in the right direction, but it's a starting point, not an answer. Yeah. Yeah, it has its place. And it's also like, but it's also not been taught well. It's been taught of other answers on the internet. Doesn't it have any good ideas? Just out of curiosity. Things like you wouldn't generally think of. Permadeath is a standard hardcore mode thing that I never do because I would fail so quickly. One of my ideas for hard mode was to use the space elevator inputs as the awesome sync. And no, awesome sync's just the 6 inputs on the elevator. It is 6, yeah, there's 3 on each side. But you mean like you need a mod to make the sync to make the elevator a sync though, wouldn't you? I was just trying to like understand how logistically that would work. Yeah, it would have to be a mod. Okay, yeah. That does sound like a cool idea. Or only, like, the other thing would be just to only be allowed to build one or something. So easy to work down sync, but having to route everything back to your space elevator would be a significant challenge. Yeah. Like, people will get around that by just moving the space elevator to the thing that they're working on currently. But then you would come across things like, if, for instance, if I was doing it, I'm trying to get everything unlocked, so that includes the getting all the stuff from the things. So that's my challenge. last thing we have that we have to get that we don't have yet is the golden nut. So we're just saving up all of our stuff for that now. I quite like being able to put a sink on the end of a line to keep it moving and get more points. So yeah, that would be hard. That would be really, really hard. Okay. So that should be everything here functional again. Oh, and also when I do a done thing, like forget that I've actually got all this stuff in storage and just go and get new stuff. I wouldn't be able to just do this. Wait, oh, your output's on the other side. Oops. Well, that was, silly of me. Oh, I could just do this, couldn't I? So that's going. Should be getting rid of all the stuff that's here. Right, did this empty for me while we were away? Yes, it did. Wonderful. So this is all producing. Actually at 100% now, probably because we had some time for the used frames to catch up with some things because it was off for a bit. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna remove this. Yeah, for next time we play Satisfactory, I'm gonna check if the mods are working. Because I thought they were working, and then it turns out they weren't, and my game was crashing when I went into storage. So, we'll see if we can get the, if Sky UI is actually working or not. Fingers crossed it will be, and then it will be permanent daytime. So, seeing as this is going across the whole thing, So I think this is just 2 as well, so we can actually make this... Oh wait, no, this is now a roof, so we'll probably just put some railings around it. Eee. So this is like big enough to be a little tunnel, right? Yeah, plenty of space for our trains to go through. We'll have that as a 3. So that this can also get covered up. Oh, actually, I made this sort of like an entrance into this bit. Do I want to do more? Maybe I could have like the entrance that side and we'll just continue like some glass here. This is going to be closed off and then there's going to be something on the ceiling here, probably a foundation of some sort. A little tunnel for that. We'll think about that later. So this is a building. This is a building. I'm not sure how happy I am with it because this doesn't look the best. We could try and change this up a little bit. We'll have maybe a 2-meter roof here instead. That brings it down to there. We could make it go all the way down. Like that. That would actually be fine. It doesn't actually need to be that high on that side, as far as I'm aware. As far as I can see. Do that. I'm not sure about this. I could bring that back into here, actually. It could actually literally come all the way back here instead of going through, to go through the building. I'm back to underneath here. Yeah, so that's much neater, keeping it all inside. And it comes back up out here and then goes where it needs to. And that was these, so I can just dump them in there and they'll go where they need to. Move that train station closer as well, honestly. I'm not sure I want to mess with that right now. So how can I make this nicer? Just like to come through a gap better. That's too okay, how about here? Doesn't like that. Okay, we need to move that train, so we'll just do that for now. Get that going, and then we'll try again. I don't want to move this track. I don't want to move this this station. Is that better or worse? That might be worse. But I could actually put a wall here now. Without that being an issue. That's a little better, I think. I think I'm a bit happier with that. We could move this over slightly, but I think this might be okay if we put a hole in the wall. Is that an organization or logistic? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I don't think that's clipping, is it? Oh, it is a little bit. Okay, yeah, let's move these over just a tad more. What do you mean, is it clipping outside? Or does it not matter now I'm fixing it anyway? Could you see the belt clipping on the other side of the wall? I doubt it, but I wasn't really happy with how it was going. Yeah, moot point. Okay, so I'm gonna work out how to make a diagonal wall there in a minute. But for now, I just want to check that this can continue all the way along here. It can, I believe. Hello, Mary. You just want me to stop ignoring you. You usually ignore me this time of day. Ew. Have a cat. You may get another cat appear in a second. If he decides to join his brother. Yeah. Does anyone know any good generic software for sorting out like white balance and stuff? But I just don't know what I'm looking for. I remember what brand that camera is. I might even have a different one. I don't even know if this is my old one or whether this is another one that I was gonna try on video, yeah. Because I want to try and fix the white balance on that webcam. So that it doesn't look quite so blown out all the time. What's gel film? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I make you feel old? Sorry, Granddad. Mary, stop messing with the drawers. Start messing with something else instead, it's fine. I did specifically say the drawers, so he did kind of listen. Gel film is what you use in theatre to change light colours to better set moods. Coloured cellophane, basically. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know that anyway, even if, yeah. I just wouldn't know that. Oh. We have double cat. If it turns too violent, I'll turn off the camera. Don't want to get demonetized from Twitch. I mean, it's become kind of obsolete, I'm sure, after the rise of LED full stretch and theatre lighting. Yeah, I know nothing about like theatre lighting and just, yeah, anything to do with that stuff. So I probably wouldn't know about it anyway. So it's nothing to do with age, I'm sure. Dome roof? Anyone? Spruce Goose Hanger. What? What is that? I probably just shouldn't just read everything that you put in chat, just in case. Wrong chat? Maybe. A really big brain. Hi, Grandpa. You were just making a point by saying that in caps. Really big plane. I wasn't gonna say anything. Spruce Goose was, at least at one time, the largest wooden aircraft to ever fly. Oh, cool. Wooden aircraft. Nice. Yeah, I bet there's some like structural stuff about that. I'd have to be able to withstand a hell of a lot. And still be made of wood. Actually titled the Hughes H4 Hercules prototype flying boat, developed but not completed in time for World War II. Okay. It is a shame that so much human innovation comes because of war. Bit of wood due to wartime restrictions on aluminium and other metals. There. I only made one flight in 1947 and it stayed together? Impressive. You can kind of tell I'm running out of steam with building. I am going back to my default of just filling in the middle when I don't miss. Oh wait, no, this needs to be a wall because this is logistics wall. Okay. I'm gonna try and get a diagonal wall going here. So we need beam. Out of the way of the train. Hopefully that doesn't clip. Still listed the largest flying boat ever built, had the largest wingspan until 2019, wow. But anyways, really big plane needed a really big hangar. Oh, is that what my building is reminding you of? Eh, cool. I'll take that quite happily. Especially since it's wider than it is deep, like the spruce case. Yeah, it does look a little bit like a hangar, doesn't it? If I've done it like a dome. It does. Not that it's a bad thing either. No, I like it. I wasn't saying that in a bad way. I wasn't taking it in a bad way. I know you don't. You don't try to insult me every moment of every day. Okay. Hopefully, it's a bit of a wonky track, but hopefully that works. Yeah, I'm gonna build a train. Make sure we're not gonna cause a crash. we're good. Ooh. Yeah, I think that is good. Can I get this to go straight-ish? I would really like this to go straight-ish. I go from here. I go like that. No, I didn't think you were being crazy. I was just like, I really shouldn't just read random stuff out that people put in chat. It could get dangerous. Yeah, and I fully believe you because someone else knew what Spruce Goose was and got really excited to tell me. What I was mostly hoping was it wasn't going to be one of those like random password reminder things that you then needed to regenerate. Yeah, I think the original one is going to be the best that we can do here. So we'll just do that. This is fine. We are far enough away from the walls. I probably could make it better, but I've already built the walls and kind of committed to it, so we'll go with this. "95% of passwords at this point are either complete random gibberish I need password managers to track for me, or 30+ character lines taken from songs or books." Same, honestly. Not the second one, but the password manager thing. It's all complete gibberish that I don't know what the passwords are. If I don't know what they are, how can anyone? I know. Like, nobody can crack them. Not even me. It just becomes a bit of a problem when you have to reset your password every time you go because you can't be bothered to log into your password manager, and then your password manager ends up out of date. That's just how it works, right? Anything Port and I need access to on the go I tend towards favourite lyrical phrases. I have a half chance of remembering them. No. I would not. I would not have a chance of remembering anything. When I'm under pressure, I remember nothing. Just gonna. Oh wait, I don't have dangerous things on. What's under here? Is it just a slug? It's just a slug and a mushroom. That was fun. A little random cave with some bacon in it. Cute. So I think I'm pretty done with building this today. Gotta love random cave mushroom. Cave bacon even. Yeah, it turns into pocket bacon. Been too long since I had pocket bacon. Or maybe you should change that. That's the best pocket bacon, is the pocket bacon you didn't know you had. No. Nope. Nope. Because it's gonna go through the power line and I'm not dealing with that right now. What I'm gonna do, though, is... Oh, is that just gonna go through the power line instead? What's gonna be the best way to fix this? I don't know. So on Friday, when we are streaming again, I'm either going to be playing more Satisfactory or Odd Sparks, as probably assumed, but I'll be hopefully have enough brain to actually make progress in one of them. So whichever one we play, we will be making some really good we will be making some progress, and hopefully it will be good progress. Hello, Mazaz. I appreciate you coming on in to lurk, but I'm actually having a short stream today because I had a very busy day yesterday, and I'm not really feeling up or going for much longer. So I will be here for another like 5 minutes, probably, and then yeah, it's gonna be nap time for Panda. But I do appreciate you coming on in to do the lurk. I just thought I would let you know. So my schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, as long as no IRL stuff happens. It doesn't happen too often, and it's hopefully not going to happen anymore. Because fingers crossed, or at least for a while, fingers crossed the stuff with Mum is done for a little while. So yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, starting 10 AM my time, which is UK time, and we stream for about 7 hours usually. So I will be back on Friday after today. Yeah, appreciate you asking. Hopefully that works with your schedule. It'd be lovely to have you back again. You're working, lurking. Yep, that is the majority. That is the majority of my viewers are supposed to be working while I stream. So I am quite happy for the lurks. And yeah, most of the time we are pretty chill vibes and just hanging out and having some fun. Better than me playing Satisfactory while at work. I'm not gonna say either way which is better. But you know what, which one I think would be better. Oh, I was gonna do color and stuff. We can finish this off. But yeah, I'm likely gonna be playing Oddsparks, which is a very cute factory automation game. That is a bit more chill than this. Oops, a bit less all about like efficiency and more about getting your little critters to do the work for you. So yeah, it's really fun. We've been spending a lot of time working out everything, checking out all the stuff. I've not played it at work, but I sometimes have it up on your PC while you're working. Yeah. Well, you just let it run while you do stuff, don't you? Yeah, Oddsparks is more chill unless you count throwing murder bolts at bunnies. Well, Satisfactory is chill unless you count getting chased by stingers and getting irradiated. So. But anyway, yeah, I think I am done for the day. I have a bit of a headache and I am tired. So we're gonna leave it here. I really appreciate everyone joining me and hanging out. As always, whether you're a chatter or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. And I will see you on Friday. Bye!